goes YouTube. And Fartbook usually doesn't work. I'm this close to stopping utilizing Facebook for streams, guys. This close. It's in this close. You can't see my hands. This close. Okay, Facebook's not working. I'm this close to stopping. Like, I don't even know what's going on.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
We'll see. That council assembly. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go to a party. Yeah. Where am I? I took a day off from this. Okay, I was sleeping. Okay, is Facebook gonna work now? Yeah. Facebook said my next subscription payment was due June 2020. I canceled all my subs through Facebook Gaming too. It's not that I don't want to support, and you guys, if you have them, I still get the money, and I still get every penny of that money. Like it's the only one that does 100% subs. Kick does 90% or whatever, but Kick is a gambling website before it is a streaming website. But regardless, it's just there's nobody is over there having conversations about how to fix things. It's just like it's a ghost town. So I'm just tired of wasting energy on it. Hello, Damon. Right back at you. What's up, Chris Foltz? Hello, Andrew. Hello, Pandemonium. Dude, Panda, how are you doing, buddy? Hello, Cheryl. You've been playing Skyrim again because of this game? Well, listen, when we beat this game, we're going to go right into another one, and I hope you guys are excited because I haven't really been one to do RPGs like this, but they're that good. So we're going to be doing Avowed, which is like Skyrim. It's Obsidian, which is, I mean, they're under the same, you know. You get the email monthly. I just canceled my last one because the person doesn't make content anymore. And I had it rolling for a while, and I was like, maybe they'll pick it back up. But you know what I mean? Like, if they don't make content, they don't need my money. Facebook isn't actually working right now.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Okay, calm down. Let me refresh this. Yeah. Yeah. Next payment due June 2024. You get all my money. What Catsy allows. Listen, I understand. I understand. Happy wife, happy life. Skyrim is a good game though. That's the pinnacle of these kind of RPGs, but dare I say this is better. Why? Because it's newer. Like the technology's better. It's a more submersible experience. Skyrim is a great game though. What's up, Antoine? But there's the point when you experience Skyrim one time and you're like, oh shit, hang on. I forgot. Something's missing. Something important is missing. You guys. Your chat.
So cold. I apologize.
Sorry. There's a point where you get, you know, like we need a new one because that's the only way they'll reclaim the rightful throne. But whenever technology gets dated, so does the experience in the game, because this is a truly immersive. What do I do? Do I steal something? We're gonna have to read the quest. I don't like reading. See, it's in here somewhere. We do need a new one. And what the last Elder Scrolls announcement was, what? They announced that it was coming 6 years ago or something, wasn't it? That it was in development. We haven't heard anything. All right, let me turn on Facebook now. I got food laying everywhere. Actually, speaking of food, I haven't fed my dog in a while. Welcome in, Facebook. Let me see what I need to drop this bread. If it's red, you drop it. My food is good. The doggo needs the food though.
Look what I have for you.
Let's give him a dried pork tenderloin. Yeah, his M is uppercase. How's Antoine? Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Panda. Hello, Austin Donahue. How you doing, brother? Let me see what it says. Oh, I have to wait till the daytime to find him. Well, crap. What time is it? Dude, it is like 11 o'clock at night. So that means I need to sleep till daytime. What's up, Marvin? Oh, yeah!
Multimarvelx put poop in Igor's pants.
Yeah? You know, if I wasn't fasting today, I would have pooped all over myself. Hello, Michelle. Thank you, Multi Marvel. Dude, you come in hot. Good thing I turned the notifications and stuff on. It's good. Did y'all do anything special for V-Day? TikTok's back in the App Store. It is. Personally, I think TikTok is a shithole. But I hope you have fun with it.
Christ, pardon me.
All right. Went and saw your mom. Jesus, Zinger. All right. Let's see. Let's say this. This is the, yeah. Let's just sleep 8 hours. That's not lonely, George. That's admirable. That's funny, B. All right.
Be careful.
What'd you guys eat
It isn't
today?
safe.
I haven't eaten anything. Deidre was like really, really tempting though. She said, I'm gonna get breakfast. Do you want anything? I'm like, no. She's like, I'm getting McDonald's breakfast. They have great biscuits, but I'm like, no, I told myself I was gonna do this. Then she was like, I want to make chocolate covered strawberries today. I'm like, oh my God. So she made some.
You're the kind master, eh, Mutt?
Much better today, Ben. I'm so happy. I know with how busy you are, I'd say that taking time off is like bittersweet for you too. That's funny, Jenny. I love that. That is cute. Hello, Sarah. Hey, listen, y'all. I had like 50 viewers to 60 viewers all night long on YouTube. That was nice. I'm finally getting an algorithm on that platform after all the grinding. I learned how to do the hashtags properly.
I apologize.
There we go.
Went to see him. What would you like, sir?
I hear one Franta cooldown.
I need
is
to repair
supposed
my
come and
shoes.
pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest.
Oh my
Spent the
God,
best
Terry.
part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons.
They do
But it
be.
was
That's what
worth
actually she got. No, she got a
Clothes like that,
McMuffin.
You wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king
All
himself.
right, Michelle.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head.
Uh,
Would you sell those clothes to me?
For a start, I doubt they'd suit you. And besides, how would it look if I sold ordered goods to some stranger off the street?
oh my God. 2,000? That's all that I have.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Is there no other way to do this? There's no other opportunity. That is every penny that I have.
Come and take your pick.
Pins, silk thread.
2,000.
Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wear.
What will it be, sir?
I want to ask you,
Well, what?
can I wait here for Franta?
Why not? We ought to turn up anytime soon.
Okay, let's try this.
Buy two hot.
Silly
Buy
doggy.
one lot.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
No.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you.
Oh, nice.
The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
I got royal waiter's clothing.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
So I could get whipped for doing a bad job with this. That is hilarious. Hello, Humpy. How you doing, brother? Now where do I go? Oh, right here. Report for duty. Oh my God, it's that quick.
Who wears?
Why is it there?
I'm
So-
sorry.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Not your day, eh?
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
To hell with you.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Okay, it's in here. Okay, first let me save it. All right, now these are my talking clothes. Oh no. Royal waiters. And then I do have to get my shoes fixed eventually. Dude, I look like an idiot. Nothing else? This doesn't match, but what if I take the... Does that really hurt me that bad? Listen, I'm going to put it on. I don't think they'll care. I saved it.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
My
You'll
God.
find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
You guys are my notes.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to.
Deidre
keep my
made them
ears
chocolate-covered
Well,
strawberries, Gabriel.
Yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I've got something I have to do.
Something more important than if you need to go for a piss or get something to eat off.
Okay. So I don't need my weapon. They unequipped my weapons already. Okay. All right. Let me put some food in my stomach. All right. Here we go. This game is great, yeah.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it... Do you know what...
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh, man.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffen
There are the pictures of wine.
And on top of that, the
Hopefully
army
I won't
was
splash
requisitioned
anyone's
from
shoes.
it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
Hey, boy.
What are you
a full
getting
cup of
at,
monastery
Elvis?
I'm
wine.
saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used...
Wait. Which one's monastery? What's up, Nathan? Red? Thank you. Dude.
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Come
Where
now,
did they get
waiter.
them?
I wanted red.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
Thank you,
Gott.
waiter.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
That it's
what
raining and thundering?
Schwierigkeiten this is.
Hey,
The Dry
waiter.
Devil is
Pour
running
me some
free.
monastery
There are
wine.
Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
I'd like to oblige, but
Exactly.
not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Hey, waiter, show me some monastery wine.
King can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Elvis.
Sir?
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
You're doing a good job, guys.
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes,
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
You work here
I'd
long?
like to report to the honorable council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public bath.
I'd like some monastery wine.
baths or
Refill my cup, boy.
Isn't it the same
Boy.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city
Well,
fall
thank
far
the
short
Lord.
of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable,
Is everything
but
all
I
right?
don't think she will succeed.
But there's
It
nothing
takes a
to do
firm
about it.
hand,
Come closer.
soft, feminine finger.
A moment ago, you were complaining that...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Punish the wicked.
Yeah, screw you. I don't even know you.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
Waiter, pour
It's
me
only a
red
waste
wine.
of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle?
Sir?
Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and
They're getting drunk.
The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense. Next,
That's cool,
you're
though,
wanting
Brian.
to serve
There's a lot of
wine
different
to
ways to do it.
everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Are you farting?
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely
Hey,
hates
waiter!
him.
Pour me
He
some
can hate all he
monastery wine.
wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit!
Sir?
You know full well. Everybody knows. He
Well-
wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself?
Waiter!
Me?
Pour me red wine.
I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh.
Waiter! I wanted
Just a
monastery
small
wine.
misunderstanding. We've sorted
Thank
it
you,
out.
waiter.
Everything's
You're welcome.
settled. My ears must be deceiving me.
I have to
Are you
focus.
defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Hey, waiter.
Leave nothing out.
Pour me some monastery
I don't
wine.
like Rutard, true, but in this
The
case,
monastery wine is all
really
people
was
are
nothing.
drinking.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Sir?
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard
Well,
will
thank
cause any trouble. He is
Does the
sensible
king
enough
drink
not
different?
To draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
He drinks white, doesn't he?
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God. What
I can't save it here.
wants to tell us?
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they
I want to
want.
jump around like
I
Daffy Duck.
suspect
I'd
the
like some
gentleman
white.
from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Sir?
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse
hang
a
around me.
swordsman
Vanish, you
is
hear
a
me?
shred of proof.
That's the guy that got me in here.
Fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Hey,
Proven offences
Waiter.
are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are
Refill,
more
sir?
pressing
do you think I
matters to
come to
deal
the
with.
council just to
More
guzzle
pressing
wine?
than
Come
the
here.
open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guard.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
I'm telling these people no.
Left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our
Oh, I forgot my gloves.
Everyone who complains over a beer,
My cup
I'd
is
soon be out of
empty.
customers.
Pour me some white.
We'll never get anywhere like
I'd
this.
like to oblige,
Why
but
waste our time?
I'm not allowed. Better try harder. Otherwise I'll soon give
myself
myself away.
The building of the
Oh,
church
I
is
see.
going on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
You
Hire
there,
more
lad.
craftsmen, start with night
A
shifts.
cup of bread.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites.
That's a big dog.
You pay them, they come late, or report sick. And
Sorry.
if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay
You,
someone
lad.
else to put it
You look
right.
familiar to me.
It's a
Have we
waste
met?
of time. I tell you, a
I
waste
really couldn't
of
say,
time.
sir.
Adam, don't interrupt.
I have a feeling I've spoken with you before, too.
Even if you
Or with
are.
someone who looks
And
a
as for
hell of a
you,
lot
friend,
like you.
Haven't you noticed there's
I do have a brother. He's a bit of an idiot.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
Man, this is long.
Hold your horses,
Okay.
gentlemen.
And
That
the full
space in
cup.
the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
I apologize.
Your place is at least 2
Which
steps
way?
behind
Are
mine.
you the swordsmith dares to insult me? Ah, I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you
Sir?
bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
Good.
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well,
The king is still not here.
Supplying equipment to the army. If that's
There's so
all
much
they
dialogue.
had, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Hey, boy.
People
a
from
full
the
cup
whole
of
town go
monastery
to watch
wine.
them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me. Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards
Sir?
raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
Thank you.
What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Ruta.
Looks like Stephen Baldwin.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Yeah, if you only knew.
Like this plan of fights!
Dang. We playing as Goblin again or something? No. Or maybe we are. Yep. Here we go.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at
Oops.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one.
I don't like him.
He defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
I have to talk to him.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them.
I believe that I will.
And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to
The inside of his mouth is glowing.
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
All right.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nobles. This guy, I can't stand him. Ugh.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Exactly. Oh, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Okay.
Where have you been on your travels?
I'd like to figure out, this guy seems suspicious to me.
I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, Then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
I hate this guy. Oh my god.
Greetings.
There's that Samuel guy.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your
No spoilers, MSQ9.
community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
Oh, no kidding.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
So it's his half
make
brother.
hasty judgments.
Or no.
As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's bloodfather denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
That's
Will
crazy.
you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Ripley, you'll never offend me, buddy. I hope everybody's okay. Is your friend okay from the surgery? We love you back.
Good health.
L'chaim.
That's interesting. So Henry got raised by his dad.
Dear friends and allies.
God, his voice is loud.
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good hell.
Look at him in the background.
Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Yeah, Ripley, I had a feeling that's what it was. I wasn't even remotely bothered. I mean, you know, the game isn't a priority. Let's see.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
What's up, James?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
Why?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that
That's
Lord
funny, James.
Liechtenstein,
Hello, Cutlass.
on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now,
yeah, she's glowing.
If he were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear. But I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Okay.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Elder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
I've heard
Bring
her
them to
voice
me,
before.
and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Not even Bocek. And he's a great...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I mean, it doesn't.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs...
All right, I'm gonna whoop his ass
He's
then.
got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room
Jesus.
for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
You want to try, mate?
Left arm lower. What's wrong with your legs? You
You're
don't
bad
know
for a
which
priest.
end of that thing is up.
No, you don't.
Look at my eyes, not at my
Who
sword.
told you that? Not bad for a priest.
Yeah, this guy's like expert swordsman. It feels different. He wields a two-hander like a one-hander.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
Who told you that?
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
My sword's about to break. He's about dead, dude. Am I trying to kill the guy? Please yield.
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
This game's amazing.
That's why you
Mana
want
Clips.
to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder.
I never played the first one, and
I
I'm
don't think you
like
should even attempt it. Unless
sucked
you
in.
want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Thank you for the follow, Mana Clips. All right. Who's this here? Wait, that's Henry's dad then, huh?
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, If they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's
Wait.
come a long way on a thorny path.
No, that can't be
I
right.
trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Yeah, it is his dad.
What are you expecting from today's gathering?
So that means that
Well,
Capon
I
is
have no
his
great expectations.
cousin.
But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
His mouth didn't move.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
That's funny. All these nobles. I'm playing as the side character. I need to go to this horse. That horse is named Henry.
What brings you here?
Okay, Bibiana. Man, he's got an expensive horse.
What brings you? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Wine. For Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around here. Stop drinking and don't bother me. And
Shit.
Jesus Christ be praised.
He's like... He's like, go away. I'm like, nah.
what's that? Hmm? Hey, you! What are you creeping in here for? I told you it's out of bounds.
I'm just leaving anyway. Servus.
That won't please Lord Oderin.
Well, you gonna shut the door on me? That was easy. The way you play as Goblin is like simple mode because he's not the character that has talent points. So
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying. You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze and the gossip.
Oh, have you heard anything interesting here?
Deidre just messaged me, guys. Our baby just pooped in the tub.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
All right.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers were...
Okay.
Well, that's the... Well, Sigismund, not to me.
Okay, like that. None of this conversation really makes sense. This is just filler. Let's just do the mission stuff, because this doesn't progress Henry as a character or Henry's reputation. This is just something I need to get through. What?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
He said that he can't even take a piss without scratching his balls bloody.
Oh yeah. Yes.
How do I get to the L down here?
Greetings to you, son. Greetings to you.
Now it says I need to go up. What gives? Is there another flight of stairs? What's it say? Get support from Botchek and Kunstadt. Well, I guess I gotta find them.
I'm telling you, you haven't heard this one.
Sir Bocek, I need to
Bocek.
speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it, then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things.
Oh man, this is not going to go over well.
Will not forget his
This is some
sacrifice.
Game of Thrones
Now
shit
stop
right here.
Dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Oh boy. Now I gotta go talk to. I'm still gonna tell him. I want to see what he says. I want to talk to Martin. They won't let me. There he is. Oh God.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damn place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
That's funny, dude. You're getting married. Is she pretty? I don't even know what she looks like. Oh man, where is Hanush?
Do it!
I don't like Margrave. Break my legs.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm.
He's outside. I remember.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I have to do it.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Oh my God.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. And to your parlaying
He's happy
skills.
about it. I don't want him to get too drunk. Okay. Well, the wedding's on.
Sabuchik, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord Caper.
Here's to a good bargain.
My God. Okay, my character's gonna be drunk now. Getting there. I'm not drinking with Liechtenstein. Lichten. I don't like him.
Out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
All right, finally.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yeah. He's never even seen her. I'm curious what she looks like. You don't even see her, do you?
after we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately.
What's up, Michael? Hello,
and
John.
then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Thank you, John.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us the rent. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce.
He'll be dead.
The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Sir Mark Fart.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time.
I'll tell you how in just a second, James.
The traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know?
What's up, Tony?
You know only a few. But there's a fortress standing every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
Good evening, bro. Happy Valentine. Heart with ribbon to you, Gunslinger and Lady D.
And relinquish that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer
Same to you, Cece.
and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary.
We're going to hear something. I know we're going to hear something like big.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
He's chugging it.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easy.
I'm waiting.
Rabosh will be yours.
I'm waiting. I know it's going to happen.
Otto has already got knowledge of.
Who's
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
Who's the...
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white.
White it is. Quickly. If Rebush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
The music's too loud in this game. And see, I like. There we go.
Sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Dang. Okay, I'll show you before this next plot starts how to claim the drops if you're watching. So you have to go to DLCs and extras, and you have to make a pros account. This thing right here. It's free, and basically you link your Twitch to it or whatever your platform is to Twitch, blah blah blah, and you have to go through that to get it. Yes, this is live tie. So basically. So there was somebody asking if the armor is good. It's probably the best stealth armor that I've seen. That you could purchase in the game. Then you were trash. You're banned. Jesus. Get a life, buddy. Your profile picture looks stupid, by the way. All right. See you, buddy. That man had an ugly face. Oh my God. Looks like Waluigi fucked a turtle. Okay.
And Margaret Lobster. Did you say the Lord Constance was going with them?
No, so what? He left a long time ago. I swear to God, I saw him here a little while ago. He was sneaking.
Yeah, right, Sean. I'm telling you, I had to ban him. I totally understand, yeah. I'm farting. Sing? I got drunk.
Irish priestess going to the sweating at the open. Nearly drops his soul to hallelujah.
What do you need?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend. I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul? I never had one. Truly? Not even a little? Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner. See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry. Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing. Well, get something wet for us then. His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg. To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from
CC,
somewhere for himself and his
am I saying your name right?
friend.
Thank you for the follow,
And
by the way.
left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
You say you got 7 inches of snow. Where are you located? We're supposed to get like 10 inches of rain tomorrow, and it is supposed to flood. I hate that guy. Oh my God. I have to talk to him though.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French
I'm gonna have to get up and dig a hole tomorrow.
took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
So you don't like our wines?
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ.
God, I hate that guy. I'm telling you, I would pull his pants down and push him down a flight of stairs. Without even worrying about it. Something's going to happen from this. I'm really drunk. Holy crap.
Don't complain. I couldn't resist either.
What am I supposed to do? Find a jug of wine? A jug?
Girls? Or the piglet?
And I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
Nice. So what? They left
Pardon
a long
me.
time ago.
Where are we supposed to keep watch? I am not sure. Were we? Huh.
I still can't wait for that ginger cunt to find it.
I'm really, really drunk. Oh my God.
When it comes to affairs of state,
I'm filled with grief.
Some easily stood.
Godwin!
I don't know. But considering how much Barton bragged about the beast.
it's no great shakes, eh?
Yes?
Well,
First you ridiculed me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around my house like a thief?
I should have known you'd turn your servants into snitches.
And you're as drunk as a fiddler to boot.
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, I have to go for some more wine.
My wine?
A distinguished guest's wish.
I'll see about that. And you, get out of my sight. You reek of booze.
Oh, he's awful. That's not a jug of wine. That's a jug of schnapps. So that's his father. I'm taking all the food, guys. Man, there's none?
Your life depends on your steed. Some easily spooked pony is the last thing you need.
My boots of fellows is no pony, right?
You don't have to listen to it day in, day out.
A little gossip. You act like you don't know the world of the lords.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle, Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Okay. What, the Dry Devils here?
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
I don't want to play dice. I don't like it. It's not. It's more gambling than strategy.
Just mispronounced the name.
Where is that pitcher of wine?
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Oh.
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the Yoderans at Raborsh. I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it. What are you blabbering about?
Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table. Want me to show you?
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
You don't need any...
May I interrupt you already?
What's the...
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Udran would drink.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Have you seen the state he's in? Tomorrow, he won't even remember what was agreed here today. Anyway, he'll never miss one jug of wine if it disappears.
All right. Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
I beg your pardon.
I can hit on women.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Dude, I gotta see.
Would you kindly introduce your 2 companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Biniak of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband?
There's an
He's
option.
been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear.
How about we go somewhere more private?
I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
It's rather noisy here, ma'am. Don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations, and today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present, or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
No, but surely you wouldn't leave these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
It's pronounced Bucephalus.
Am I the wine servant? Where's the other chicks? You don't have a name. Oh, are you a lady? I'm gonna talk to him.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
All right, let's go to the cellar. Starting to sober up some. We gotta fix this.
And a tail. And I say it's a horse. But if you got a different idea about a horse.
Ooh, okay, I see.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
I'm farting and
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
oh god, oh god.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh fuck it.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Well,
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher!
Come on, scum!
Go fuck yourself!
Bad nuts! I'll be done with you in a flash!
I'm wounded!
Nice strike!
Hey, that one's had it! You're mine! You never saw that!
Good growl! You nearly knocked his block off! Die, you
Where to be? Are you gonna fight? Drop down!
ow, Jesus. Have any bandages? Good God.
It's a wonder you're still standing! Drive those horses out! He's had it!
Not shut your eyes!
Where's Christopher? Oh.
Don't spare him! Take that fucker out, damn it! God.
That's Henry.
Go!
Oh yeah, here we go. To battle.
Go!
Right, yeah!
Whoa! Good!
That's a good guy. My bad.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. You're dead, you bastard! That's how I... True blood! That won't work on me! You keep run! Slice him up! No more mistakes!
Is that my horse?
Really fucking you know that! Got him!
I smoked him.
No wonder you're still standing.
He's like, okay, I'm deleted.
You got it!
Done here,
Lock up.
Orphans. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Hello, Joey.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, Our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
The Markvar bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborch in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Is
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up...
Did we kill von Bergov? I need more money. Oh yeah, you just fall. Oh, they're getting water to put the fire out. I'm looting these guys. I need money. I need your money. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh, 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 oh. He keeps falling in the water. Man, that's a dead horse. Ooh, look at that. This guy had great gear. Von Bergov. That was a good plot twist. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Ooh, that was a nice pair of hose. Let me see. Do I have that coat of arms thing? I do. Mine's a 77-292. 76, of course. Okay. I'm gonna have all kinds of money after this. After they tried to freaking sell me a pair of clothes for 2,000, and that's exactly how much I had. I'm like, well, about time I be looting some dead bodies. Oh my god. Oh my god. They don't need it anymore. Ooh. Saxon plate legs, that's level 1. Listen, you're not a true gamer if you don't loot the dead. You know what's crazy to me, guys? Is that the characters have this much to talk about while I'm over here looting bodies. Oh, that's better than what I have on. Oh. He was filthy. Oh, that was Sir Ballsack. He never took a bath. But that night shield's nice. But it's a level 1 though. It was still good. It was a padded coif. Oh! I'll figure out what I'm keeping after this.
Captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this? God's punishment.
This guy's gonna be naked. Taking jewelry off the dead. My God, there's so many dead folks. Oh. I'm not even going to be able to freaking walk. I'm not moving really slow. It is a nightmare if you look at it like that. Okay, that night shield, I'm going to go back and get it. It's better than what I got.
This is a nightmare.
I'm like, such a tragedy. As I'm pulling their shoes off.
We can only hope.
Look at me stepping over the dead bodies. Ooh!
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
One Kronstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God, guys, you have no idea. There's a heater shield, 225. Was it this guy that had one? 263. That's the one that's broken. They're looting them too. I've just got first dibs, 225. Where was that guy with the shield? 263, broken, almost. 263, 27%. Where is that shield? What's mine? 263. There's not one higher than that. I'll be fine. Okay.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come
What's up,
on.
Stellar?
You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them,
I'm good, Stellar.
we can hardly get the
Welcome in.
Burgers on our side.
I'm enjoying this game.
Stuck.
It's kind of a relief to play this game because
we'll figure out a way to help.
But how?
I talk a lot, you know,
plans
in this
are ruined.
industry.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
What's
You're
up,
right.
Kamari?
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity.
That
Nevertheless,
DLC looks good.
I have to admit, it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
I gotta go talk to the whatchamacallit too. Okay, let me put on what I need out of this. Because like there's a lot of this that's really heavy. This Aquarius. See, that's way better than what I'm wearing. Huge upgrade. And I'm not even wearing a hauberk. Like, what happened to mine? So I've been under geared, but now I'm good. I'll have plenty to sell later, though.
Lordship now.
They've almost got all the fire. There's my house. Or my house. My horse. Look at my horse. They're alive. We were drunk and having a good time, and they came and slaughtered us.
Gratitude to those who have...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us. Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He
He's
said you
stepbrothers.
know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please. Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You should. He was covered in blood, but most of it...
Where is I want to talk to Godwin one more time. I'm glad that guy survived.
He was covered in blood, but most of it covered...
Where's Godwin? How many hours do I have in this game? Whoo, man, countless so far. I'll have to check in just a moment, but it's quite up there. It's like the game is so good that I can't find. I keep finding myself doing side missions, even though like I want to beat the main story, but the whole world is just made very well. He's talking about stuff that don't matter.
The dead are scattered outside.
Supporters. You'd end up on the gallows.
Smoking. And you want to run away.
The nobles in here doing jack shit.
Take care of young Sir Christopher, and hope his father comes back soon. Yes.
Okay, well it's time to go. I hope it doesn't take me right to combat again because I'm overloaded. Actually, let me just offset my gear to my horse. Dude, look at my wait, look! What are you doing? My horse is on the roof. My bum is on the cheese. My bum is on the cheese.
Leave it alone, the two of you.
There it comes. What the heck? That's not my horse. Where did you come from? Dude. That Radzig, the longsword that the father one is not as good as this dueling one. It's nice that I have it and all. But I have to keep it on me at all times. Okay. I'm just going to offload all this gear that I don't need anymore. I don't need that royal waiter stuff anymore. Oh God. Oh. My horse can't carry anymore. All right.
Leave it alone, the two of you.
Please let me sell first. Or let me get to my player stash. I always find better equipment. That's not the point. The point is resell. point is money.
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast.
That's fun,
We have
Gerald.
to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Get on a wagon. Dude, I have a horse. If they start talking, I'm going to go pee, guys.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Yeah, we need to get out of there fast.
And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry
I gotta pee.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Oops. What I missed, guys? What's up, Cyberfish? Welcome in, Raiders. I had to go pee. I have to get to the city. Dude, I don't want... Welcome in, Raiders.
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir?
If I'm too encumbered to sprint, I'm going to have issues. All right, why are we stopping? Why are we stopping? That was amazing. Why did my encumberment go up? There's always a secret passageway to places. People are tunneling like crazy. I'm probably missing out on conversation, but where am I? Dude, I'm tunneling all the way under town. I don't want to walk with those guys. I hate that one weird guy that looks like Don Knotts after a bad acid trip. Dad.
Follow me.
Follow you. You're too slow. I hate that.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Uh-oh. This is the isn't this the tavern that I was staying in? Man, I'm over encumbered. It's gonna be hard to sword fight. Speaking of sword fight, this sword is better. I have 3 weapon slots now. Rob Moses? Well, Moses, I'll take that $17. I smited him, dude. His name is Murderer. I saw it. I was like, well, about time to be killing again. Hello, Shinkirk. Yes, baby. Hear my daughter sitting there saying, Dada. And waving. Soiker. I'll take the walnuts. Burger shoes? I'll take some Burger King. Wait, was it a merchant coat? What was that? All right. Well, here I go kill him again. Oh, I missed. I killed your buddy, and I'm gonna kill you. Ow.
Your arse open.
Took a chunk out of your hammer, buddy. Tell him, buddy. Oh, I hit him right in the neck.
You want for the cross?
You don't have it in you. It's not Rob when it's these guys. It's loot. See you, James. Hi, baby. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully one day you understand this is my job. So that all led me to a big circle. This isn't the inn I was staying in.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
All right. Where are we? So there's an inn here too. See, I didn't visit this one yet. See, I have this one. I paid for a room at this one and this one. I have a bed there too. The hole in the wall. Don't go so fast. I'm covered in blood and get about to eat. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna eat it. Oh man, there's chaos in the streets.
come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Bring Ma. I have to get his mom? Go back for Samuel's mother? So, do I have to do an escort? Tell me about it, buddy. Good job, buddy. Where is his mother? Is she in the outhouse? Wash the blood off of me. Hey, Natalie. I can't find his mother. Well, she's up here. Guess what you just did? You pooped. What? Yeah, Sabrina just did.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait!
Speaking of poop, this kiddo right here pooped in the bathtub with her sister in it. Tell him what you did. Oh, no, you'll tear it. You're going to tear it. You're going to tear it. Say, I pooped in the bathtub. Say, I pooped in the bathtub. I pooped in the bathtub. Extended Lord of the Rings is crazy. That's a long time. You're not going to talk now? You've been singing like crazy. Say, Dad, 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 Dad. That's your favorite word for 9 months. You've been saying dad ass since the day you was born. Not really. And she pooped.
With her sister.
She pooped with her sister in the bathtub.
And Scarlett was like, the tub's really dirty, and she's tricked me before.
Yeah.
Putting a bar of soap in there. And saying, oh, look how dirty we were. And then I go in there, and I pick up Sabrina. And there's poop. I need to clean it off, actually.
Oh, bless it. Dad.
Sabrina, did me kiss? Give me kiss? She's like, I got daddy, no.
All right, I'm working, buddy.
Every time I asked her for it downstairs, she gave me
Mm.
Then I made Scarlett take a shower. Okay, come on, me.
You can still sit here, but go to mommy for a little bit, okay? Okay.
Come on. No.
You don't want to go.
Look at her little Korean.
It's like, no, I'm having fun. All right. I still poop in the bathtub. It's way more comfortable than pooping on the toilet. There's no splashback. It just slides down the side.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
I gotta save her. I would feel awful.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Get rid of them. Dude, I don't even shoot. I don't even use a bow and arrow. I'm too over. God! Dude, really? Okay, hang on. I've never killed anybody with a what? With a bow and arrow in this game. It's been a long week. I'm glad that it's the weekend for you. You've shared the week that you had. I've got a pistol. Actually, I have killed people with a ranged weapon. Do I have to have the ammo too? Yes, I do. You like the crossbow? I haven't used it yet. But I don't have the ammo for the crossbow. Okay.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I'm reloading my gun. Hang on. Ah! Ow!
Rip your ass open!
Dude, this is frustrating. Hang on. I don't want it. I'm gonna have to reload behind the wall. Dude, this is crazy. That I was like... Okay. Wait, just don't go out there. Hold on a minute.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Dude, that's no... I can't kill them with this. I have arrows. Can I use that with the... Can I use that with the crossbow? I don't know. No, I can't. I'm in trouble, chat. Is there a bow here? I'm looking around before I do anything, guys. There we go. Okay, there's a way up. Dude, I'm gonna sprint up there and I'm gonna murder the hell out of these guys. Imagine if I just saved over my save. Me pooping in the tub, he's in shock about it. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Don't knock it till you try it. All right.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Don't I have a strength potion? This should be able to carry increase my carry weight. Yeah. Hello, gentlemen. Dude, I sliced him on the forehead. No, I don't think... Oh, I can't chase him. Really? Dude, she is in a hurry.
Leave us alone! Leave us alone!
Yes. Please don't get shot.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
The place is clear now. Come inside.
Wait, let me loot them. They must have something on them.
But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Dude, she had $40 on her. And some soft shoes? I'll expose those toes.
Get them all down! Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Dude, he's a fighting machine. Oh my God. Forget anything I said about that guy.
Go inside. Quick. What the fuck daunting task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, yeah!
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Oh, man, I'm going to just be rejoicing killing this guy.
Not him! I want him alive!
Not him? Ow. Ow. Oh, Jesus!
Tegrizzezza ni kaput pupini gorspels. Jesus CHKR.
Stop being strong!
Run away. Run away.
God, he's tough. They call him a turd face. Dude, screw that guy. First of all, he's about to kill me. Just this one guy. 2259. Okay. I'm gonna drink a few more pots to get my stats better. I'm carrying way too much gear. That's why I'm so like sluggish in battle. And I don't want to drop anything. I have other things I can take. We get all juiced up. Okay. That's going to help a ton.
We can go home!
Oh, I juiced that guy.
He's five alive. Don't kill him.
Get ready, your guns are coming up.
Right between the
Ow.
eyes. And now you're mine. Say a prayer.
You have a schmutzig cough.
Nice strike.
Smash him on the head!
That one guy that I fought at the beginning is still alive back there.
That'll teach you. We'll rid this place of you, scum!
Cleaning like a some pig. Get ready to leave your mate on.
Come here! We'll forgive you.
Right on the arm.
This guy's a dick.
Smash him on the head.
I'll crucify you!
That's 3-on-1.
Say a prayer if you can. See that coming, eh?
Oh my God. They always put you in these. Oh, wait a minute. I'd rather get stronger than to get out of jail free card.
God will forgive you. Show what you're made of. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Can I please step? I'm stuck on something.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
It's an invisible wall.
To the devil. That was something.
Oh, you're dead. That's all I care about, dude. Do I have any bandages? Anything to heal? God, these guys are tough. You can't use an item in combat, really? What about I can use bandages, can I? This is tough, dude. Where are the freaking bandages? Can't use them.
Show your stuff.
Are you?
Come on, everyone's inside. Henry, come on.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Gray. Hello, Fork. That was bugged. You see that?
God mogen me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should...
Dude. That was insane. I have 14 health. I need to put bandages on. Where are they? Oh my God. I've got too much stuff. I really need to offset a lot of this stuff.
Go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
I got a concussion. Ugh.
Surely you cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand.
Where is
and if you
Miriam?
do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Borjasem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Meins is kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He, He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura, it's Roy Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet some well.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
And what about you? Did you find another man?
No, never.
Not for a lack of suitors, though.
But we saw them all off pretty quickly. Isn't that right, mein Sohn?
Why did he leave you?
But why would Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Oh, wow.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you...
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
Dang. Okay.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
All right. Well, you know, I was thinking...
If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
Who's this?
Where's Miriam? Where is she?
Dude, my character needs to sleep and heal. If I wash my face, it heals me quite a bit. But man, look where we're at. He's got my respect now. Okay, where do I talk to? Here? Zizka. So I have to leave this place. Let's ask... well, I have to talk about him.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the last Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, Only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Bahuta.
Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows.
Can I go back into the city, I wonder?
Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Okay.
And where do I find him?
We got to recruit more people, guys. We're clearly outnumbered.
That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
All right.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder?
I want more army, so
What
yes.
kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Okay, where could he be?
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea.
This is the most
But if
Monty
you find
Python
Janos,
game ever. I agree
Eder
with all the
will be
quotes
nearby.
to your donations.
The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
All right, what about Adder? Oh, I already talked to him about him. Raniak.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Tell me about and how.
Not that he was, but if.
How can I read?
Like I said, where you talk.
All right. Wait.
I'm already.
Jan.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
All right. All right, good deal.
Thanks.
They may sound like.
All right. So we got leads on the rest of the band. We have to get more army, dude. We're getting outnumbered. So looks like they're all marked. Can I get back into town or no? I don't think I should risk it. I bought beds all over the country. I don't want to progress this mission until I know that I can't do anything else. So, don't I have a bed here? Yeah, I do. No, this is lodgings. Yeah, I'm afraid to go back into town. Let me see if I can fast travel. I guess I can. Okay. Me going into town covered in blood.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Okay. I didn't want to have to, I don't want to have to get in a fight just to put shit up. Really? Let me look and see what I'm wearing that actually is worse than what's in my gear. Warhorse is 126. And the sleeves are 112. The legs, I'm wearing 119s. Dude, I have 122s. These are quilted hose. I got better looking shoes now too. No, I don't either. Cut purse shoes. What am I wearing? Oh, padded. Yeah, these are better. Okay. All right. Are we good? And my shoes have had it. Why are these worth more if there's less strength? That's weird. I don't know. Well, I got better leg upgrades from all that. And I have new jewelry. Oh, a gemstone ring? Look at that. That increases my charisma.
This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
All right, I need to go here before my strength potion wears out. You hungry?
Here, Mutt.
Here, have some bacon. Upright bacon.
My back.
This game is amazing. So after we beat this game, we're going to play Avowed. Anybody looked into Avowed?
I apologize. Sticky.
It looks amazing. This pistol sucks. We're not using pistols. We're going to use, we're going to keep actual crossbow stuff in here now. I really need to vendor all these pants and stuff. Wonder how much I could store in here. Carrying way too much stuff. Oh my God. Okay. That's everything. Where are these shoes? I need to go to a tailor and get my shoes fixed. Okay. Let me sleep. I need to bathe too. Oh my God. This should heal me to full health. Oh yeah. There we go.
Christ, pardon me.
Yeah, let me teleport out of my way. Avowed looks great. It's like Skyrim, sort of. Where's the tailor? There's a bunch of tents. Herbalist, saddler, tailor. There it is. There should be multiple tailors in this town. But I know where this one is. And I don't have to get rid of that much. Wouldn't it be easier just to fast travel?
Quality goods, the fine.
A fine day for some fine wear.
I can't trade with you? What? You on the other side? They're on the other side. Looking at me like my money doesn't spend here. It's over here. That's a peasant.
What are you here for?
Oh, man.
What do you have for sale?
You have 350. I'm just going to sell you my pumps. That's really all I got. I need to...
Let's talk about the... Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
All right.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Where's the repairing tailor? There's another one here. Let me look around on the map. We're looking for scissors. Weaponsmith. If these are the best shoes that I have, and I do not want to lose them. Why can't you repair things? There's another tailor in another town. That's really far away, though. Man. Are there any other tailors? I don't want to lose these boots. For the time being. I might have to wear my other shoes. That sucks. Wait, what about my spurs? Okay. Man.
Striped fabrics.
What a nice day.
Man. I don't think I've explored it is what it is. This is the peasant stuff. There's traders here, traders here. There may be some up through here. I'll ride through this part of town. If I don't see it, then I'm going to just...
That whistling.
Horseradish.
You're behaving like
Get
a
some
child.
wonderful horseradish.
Then I'll just carry on.
Easy. Good.
Surely there's a tailor. My mother was a tailor. If you guys are new here, please press that follow button. We are playing this game to completion, and we play horror games, Dead by Daylight, Resident Evil, stuff like that. But we always make an accommodation for blockbusters, and this is definitely one. There's a butcher here. Nothing else. Man. Didn't even mark the butcher on the map.
Fine wares here.
You have to walk all the way to him.
Easy. Easy.
My ass.
Nice and slow.
She made it out of old quilt covers.
By the way, if you're watching, you're getting drops on Twitch. You get free armor. It's all about stealth. You got to watch for 2.5 hours. It's amazing. It helped me so much in one of the missions. For just sneaking around, lockpicking, assassinations. Oh, there's another fast travel mark. Really? Maybe this isn't all commoners. Is there somebody here that can fix me shoes? A cobbler. Oh, the cobblers have a red circle. There, this guy. This will fix my shoes. I'm pretty sure the tailor would have fixed them too, though. Cobblers have a weird badge.
The finest.
That's it. Good night, Heather. Fix me shoes.
Just watch where you're going.
You were pushing me.
I'll be happy to get. Good afternoon.
Would you repair? A word about the price.
Sure. Very well then. Thank you kindly.
Yes.
Come again.
My shoes are fixed. What a relief. Okay. I have not eaten today and I feel good. I should be able to make it till tomorrow. All right. Let's find their other constituents. Let's go this way. Am I walking? Yes, I am. I need a bath. You know what? Am I filthy? No, I don't. I'm just bloody. Where's a washing hole? And your mom got baked? That's fun. Right here? Nope.
I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem. Isn't it a bit early for that?
Well,
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
there's nowhere to wash? We don't bathe in this town. We don't believe in it. We love letting the bacteria eat off our skin.
But the weather had been stormy
me for a few days. So one of the branches snapped, fella.
Greetings. Good to see you. Good day.
Hello, Severin. Sorry I missed Facebook comments, guys. There's just absolutely no drive to read them. Not because you guys, because the platform is dead. I use it for I don't know. I really don't know why I use it. I should be throwing the towel in on it, but I don't know. If you guys would like to support the stream, Cash App, Venmo, those direct donations. We got bits, we got super chat, we got subs. Pick your poison. You'll change what I've earned so far tonight. Made about 15 bucks in the last 4 hours. Thank you for considering. No. I take that back. 35. We had a 20. No, 30. We had a $15 or $16 donation at the start. I'm transparent about what I earned.
Quick.
I need to sharpen my swords. I'm hoping that the next place I go to has a place, but the newer swords that I've got on me they're not that bad.
Quick.
They tell you not to hold W while you're riding. Dude, no. That's not a tutorial. That's a suggestion. It makes me feel like I'm going forward by holding W. You can't unprogram years of gaming out of you. See, now if I let go, he slows down. Oh, but if you hold W, he walks forward. It's backwards.
Pork here, freshly slaughtered, pork belly, shoulder, lean ham.
Onions. Strong onions.
Light and dark flour.
Was that a cat? There's a washing hole. Yes. Okay, am I clean now? Oh, I'm filthy. I've soiled myself. I need to clean these. What about my other clothes? There's my sneaky stuff. Oh, here's my noble gear. I need to put that stuff back on. All of it's stinky. All of it's stinky. Where's my hose? Oh man, I got rid of my good hose. Huh. Oh, here we go. It's 20. I have 25 charisma with this stuff on. I need to get rid of those spurs. Okay. We're going to put my one-handed sword on this. There we go. Charisma of 25. That's nice. Okay. All right. We need to bathe. Do some laundry, eh? I have soap on me at all times. All right. So we can find out where this guy's at. Keep my nobleman's gear on. Here, right? Yep. See if he's in jail. Air fryers are amazing.
This damn job. If only I had someone to give me a hand here. God be with you, sir.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, no. I hate making horseshoes. I know how to do it, though.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later.
I hear a certain Matthew has
Posture
been
check.
rampaging round
Really?
here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
There you go.
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly.
My blood sugar's getting low.
When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
I haven't eaten in 28 hours. So I'm going to eat.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell.
Do you feel better, Brian?
We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
All right.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
That's funny, dude.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
You didn't mention anything about this before.
I'm telling you about it now. Take it or leave it.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master Illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
All right.
Hey, about
where you...
So I'm going to actually do the blacksmith thing because I need to help these people. There's got to be a blacksmith. There's somebody hammering. How do you get back there to him? Oi.
What would you like?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Man. What's the mission call for? Two sets of horseshoes. So I'll have to do the farmer's horseshoes. Ugh. This shit's hard, dude. Get it scalding hot, guys.
I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Mutt?
This is useless. I should move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. should do it more evenly. And that's it.
See, Brian. It's a good looking horseshoes, eh? All right, let's do it again. Work, work. How wide it is. Holy sharts.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Calm down. It's glowing, dude.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Shut up. In order to be a good blacksmith, you have to learn to whistle.
I'll never finish.
And if you don't learn any songs, you won't make any money.
Leave it. I should do it more evenly. Oof. Halfway there. I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Yeah, but I'm getting progress. There's sparks. It means I'm doing a good job.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Welcome back, George. Got her done. Good job. That's one good looking horseshoe. All right, Martha. Now I'll help.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You
What?
mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone
Aren't
just
you
needs to bring
betrothed?
the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. God bless you, sir.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary.
It's raining on him.
It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. A healing concoction surely won't hurt him. Let's see what we've got here.
Janos really fucked him up.
Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either.
Do I have a healing potion? I have chamomile. Tell you what. Save it before I try to heal him, because I don't know what I'm doing. That's robbing me. Oh, that's... We'll pray for
Hail
him.
Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
All right.
I'm going to bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Let me put my finger in it.
I have a healing potion for you.
Let's do painkiller brew.
Drink this. You'll feel better. Something for the pain, so you can sleep. Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
I'm a doctor.
Everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
What?
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
All right, then. If you insist. I hope Loisa can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
I don't care if they attacked him. I have tons of money now with that gear that I need to sell. All right, that's going to be one good recruit. It's raining in the pillory. Fancy day to be sitting out in the rain, eh?
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Noriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fag off. I expect he biting some wench arse in nearest village.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah, come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse. Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubyanka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me. But then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt.
I'll try asking.
We meet in...
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink to. Hey, chuchari.
All right, there's one down. If you guys are new here, press that follow button. And if you're watching, you get free gear. There's a tavern here, nice. Oh, did you see that lightning? That was crazy. Okay, I need to go talk. Bring the horseshoes and talk to the innkeeper. Oh, there's an inn down the street. All right.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Oh, Jesus.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Plot twist. She's been stabbed in the gooch.
Good to see you.
You're not Martha.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy.
Okay.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told...
It's called Hush, My Darling. So this is crazy. Okay, that's Sigismund's camp. Ooh, man, that's a... Well, all right, we'll go this way first.
What are you doing, you whistler?
What do you mean, what am I doing? Do something about it.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Jesus. You can't whistle in this town without people getting offended. This is a snowflake village.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
They must have dog ears. Guys, you're going to see an ad break for 20 seconds, or here in 20 seconds. You want to change the ability to see ads. The sub button will change that. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub to Twitch through Twitch Prime. And you could sub to my channel so you don't have to see ads. That's a strange inn.
Go!
Where are you supposed to be?
Quick!
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Your name is...
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
I'll be happy to take...
Of course.
You have... They have 71. You have nothing I want to buy. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. And the soap.
A word about the price.
You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Let's save your schnapps is the only way you can save the game out in the world.
Go!
Unless you're sleeping in a bed. Thank you, Tomatoko, for the follow, and Abyss86.
Whoa!
It is coming a pouring rain.
Hail Mary. Careful.
I like this inn.
Coming right up.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'm looking for a wandering man at arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, nein. Quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
Naturally, okay.
I'll go to see her.
You should be...
The dice player, was his name Raniak?
Yeah, that's probably him. But he's a completely terrible spieler. He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Okay.
And where is Raniak now?
I have no idea. The Kerle who paid me...
All right, I'll go find him.
And do you know where... Thanks a lot.
Tut mir leid. If I were you...
I'll be on my...
Nichts zu...
All right, I didn't need to know that much.
Greetings.
Okay. Man, they are spread far and wide. So Raniak's there. Let's talk to the butcher's wife first. And look how we're trying to recruit people for an army. There's Matthew over there. Hoy. We'll go south.
Good day.
Who else still lurking out there, guys? Game's amazing. Look at that stream. It's a stream within a stream. Sorry. Ooh, leveled up my horsemanship. Did I get a talent point for it? Nope. Next one's probably at 18.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Stop!
Assholes.
You want to try me?
Dude, they one-shot me. Holy sharts. Okay. I need to save that woman, clearly. This outfit's for Tolkien. Nice, Mr. Zombie. This game's great. Definitely not ride without what I need. All right, take the road south.
Go!
One we got murdered.
Go! Ja! Go! Ja!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Oh,
Who the hell are you supposed to be? Ow, Jesus. Dude.
Sick!
Stupid bandit. He's got good gear. What happened? There's only one this time. I guess they were just I guess it's a spawn point for bandits. We praise him for helping me murder that guy.
search.
I can't. He just won't look at me. Hello, Ghosty. Cheap wine. 21 of them.
Bloody deep.
I guess he killed somebody or something. Caused him to wreck. Yeah, it's looking pretty likely. Well, it didn't work on me. Play some DVD fun. How was your matches? Oh, dude, Yoshi Sensei, listen. Some of the best stuff to come out. Have an inn here? Yep.
I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then we got 2 1s and a 6.
Last call is over. We're closing up. Lord be with you.
Did you see a lad named Ranyak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
How did Ranyak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Do you know where Ranyak is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Okay.
Farewell, sir.
Careful.
Dude, this guy looks badass.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Is anyone else gonna ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
We don't need to go on about it. You want to free your brother? How?
We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks, and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I need you to obey my commands to the letter.
I understand, sir.
Mount up and ride with me.
Really? I didn't plan on doing this, but I'm going to do it. Dude, my health isn't even filled. Does he have a room that I could buy?
What's going on?
Nothing. If you're... Farewell.
There's no vacancy. Well, I'll be at almost full health.
They said mount.
He said mount. He says, follow everything I do to the letter.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
I don't know if this guy's going to be worth a shit. I don't even know what I'm getting myself into. Paige, thank you for the follow. I don't know where this guy's taking me. I got a feeling it's going to be, like, comical, though. Yeah, Cobra Kai was good. The ending was, exactly what it needed to be. Dude, I'm not driving like this. It's the auto follow.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We were just looking for some food, or some little thing we can swallow for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight.
Helen,
Isn't
thank
mercy
you.
an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I
Thank you,
swear.
Ellen.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
I got a feeling this guy's a real tough SOB. Oh, those are good riding boots. Ooh. Man alive with the gear. Bless you. I got one. I got a chocolate covered strawberry, guys. She makes them every year and I got to get one. My blood sugar got really low, guys. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Delicious. Thank you for bringing me something to eat. Mm. Huh? Deidre fell asleep. I had to call her. My blood sugar like tanked. I ate those Nico crackers, but yeah, I really needed more food. Okay. Wanna say hi to everybody? I emailed Metro PCS about sending my fan lights. Well, that is great customer service, Gray. They deserve your money. PC still holding up? You try one of those? One bite? Wow. It's really, the texture is amazing. Texture wise, it's one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. Trust me. That may be the best rice ever. If we get time tomorrow, we need to get ninja. It's really tasty. It's a Mediterranean chicken and rice. Mm. Thanks, honey. No, I have drinks before, so I'm good. What's up, Chief Bloops? What an amazing name. I don't see a priest. Oh, here he is.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
I've got a couple of questions before we go.
All right, but quickly. We can't afford delays.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. And by the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
Let's go then.
Wait. You're leaving that halberd here?
Damn, you're right. Wait a moment. I'll take it.
What halberd? Oh. Arm yourself with a halberd. That seems weird, doesn't it?
All done. We can get going.
Let's go then. This way.
I don't know if I believe this guy.
Stick close, Henry.
Hello, Kelly.
Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks.
Yeah, Chief, that'd be neat. You never know, though.
Definitely more than 5 of them. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me, so you don't scare her.
Oh, my lord.
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. What's your name? What are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick thyme in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
Hiding
Sir
out in
Knight.
our ancestral
You
home.
saw them beat-
Those bastards.
What am I experiencing here? It's like a mini story episode even.
I'll slay them all.
This is Mediterranean chicken. It's got chickpeas in it, rice, broccoli,
I'll teach those bastards.
feta cheese.
This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Sorry, I didn't turn my torch out. Alan, that's amazing.
Henry, there's some girl there.
I forgot to put my torch up, guys.
Let's go to her.
Sorry, guys.
She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me.
Yeah, I
so
know.
you don't scare
Go do
her.
it. I was like, wait a minute, I'm forgetting
Hey,
something.
girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
I can't believe he didn't try to kill her.
What? Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. What's your name? And what are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick thyme in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
I'll
Sir
slay
Knight.
them all.
You show them.
I don't want to use a halberd. I want to use a sword.
We're on your heels, fuckers.
I wish Game of
You'll be
Thrones,
sorry.
the show, I wish there was a follow-up with Jon Snow.
I'll teach those bastards.
You may be the worst knight of all time.
Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Not my dog back there growling.
Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
You're all right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Okay. The reason I chose that is because I got a feeling the hardest way is going to yield the best reward, and I have this gear. So this gear that I'm wearing here is a Twitch drop, and it's very, 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 very sneaky. So yeah, just be mindful. I want to also investigate these people. I don't know if they're as bad as he's letting on.
Sit. Stay.
Then again, he's growling. Oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with this dirt? Dark. How's DVD, Jennifer? They're most definitely bad people. How many of these do I have left? Save your schnapps. I have 3. Nope. I just wanted to look and see if I could get close to him or not. I can't even do the stealth attack. vid. All right. One more time. Their backs are turned where they can't be stabbed, which is inconvenience. Massively. What? Dick game. Okay, let's try a different way. Or my dog's gonna get me in trouble.
Sit. Stay.
I see where he's at. He's right there. He's got to be in that little cubby hole right there. This is dangerous.
Huh?
Hey, untie me. Hey, untie me.
Shut up.
Help me, lad.
Oh, wait.
Hey, untie me.
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside?
There's quite a few of them, but they haven't noticed me so far. So we still have the element of surprise on our side. Posey is waiting for my signal.
So let me out, and I'll help you. Have you got a weapon for me?
A Balshan's sword, it's a two-hander.
That's Posey's sword. Well, anything my brother can wield, I can handle even better. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye. Let's kill those bastards.
Oh, okay. I like not being able to switch outfits now. One second, guys. Let's see if I can put my armor on. There we go. I don't want to use the halberd. Shit sucks.
I'll get you!
I'll fight the ones without weapons. He's dead already? Wait, no, wait a minute. He died instantly. Did you see that? Dude, he died instantly.
Nicely done!
He dies instantly. What an idiot. Like what? What? Was there a way to save him? What if I'm just gonna block him at the door so he can't get by? What stupid AI. Why would I want to use a halberd that I've never trained in? That seems stupid.
A first! Fucking horse-ons! Get into cemetery!
Dude, I don't have a weapon. Did he disarm me? This mission seems dumb. Yeah. Huh? Dude, these guys are assholes. He wanted me to storm in and fight these guys in the middle? Nice. I'm happy for you, Kamari. Dude, this is hard. This is really hard. I need the shield one for sure. I'm just gonna stay right here.
Fucking horse-ons! Get into cemetery! You gonna fuck with us? Blood?
Where's that other guy at?
Fucking horse-ons! Big mistake, you cunt!
What have I got myself into? Dude, I'm okay. We're gonna go back with the other option because he's terrible. He is the most unequipped person ever. Dude, Blasphemous Blade would have wiped him out for sure.
Henry, come here. Listen, there's more. We will kill you. They'll get an.
What about your?
I haven't. We'll.
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. You're a dead man. Come on, scum! You're no match for us!
Dude, he's ridiculous.
A felébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek!
Can you please get out of my way? That'd be great.
March! Harc! A fejükre menjetek!
Ami lesz?
Dude, no, he's dead too. Dude, these guys are terrible. Yeah, well, element of surprise. Let's go. So I have to do it the sneaky way. I have to. This mission's unbeatable unless I use. Will the halberd actually like one-shot them? Because he's not even staying alive long enough for me to kill anybody. I'm gonna stealth kill as many of them as I can. Because I feel like that's gonna make me a lot happier. Really? Oh, you know what? I could try the halberd. I got all these save points. Let me just see what happens with the halberd. Because, man, thinking about this is a side mission that's going to take forever if I... Here.
Now you're going to get
I can't even guard.
Fucking hell. He knows how to sword fight. Come on, scum.
Trash. Yeah, that's trash. Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like we got our jobs cut out for us. This might be the hardest thing ever. Oh, Jesus. Good Lord, these guys are decked out in gear. No wonder they're so hard to kill.
Mio foss.
Stealth in this game is broken in multiple ways. Really? Dude. I just didn't have the room to do the stealth kill. You could hold the button down to do it, but it's like, nah, that's a little bit of an inconvenience. Motherfucker. Really? Did I just save it there? I'm going to have to walk fast as soon as it starts. God, why? I saved it in a bad spot because he's not turning around dealing with a distraction. Stay here. I wasted a savior schnapps, but I'm getting it back by reloading this save. What was that noise? I'll loot him later. I want to get caught up. Really? Are you kidding me? Got the command off. It's like, nah, better not.
Sit and bark.
They're not coming back. He's like, I don't want to get stabbed. Where did he go? There he is. What? Oh my God. What did I get myself into? This invisible rock wall. I want to see if I can just kill this guy. Can you please grab it? Can you please? Can you, like, why is it you have to hold the button, and if they move out of range, you can't do it? It's so bad. Stealth is so weak in this game. I'm holding the button to do it. It's like, nope, nope. You missed it. That needs to change. There needs to be another button. I'll eventually get it, guys. I'm too stubborn. I will get it. This dog's getting me in trouble.
Sit. Stay.
Go to the Lord. I'm gonna save it right here, 'cause I'm tired of redoing this. Please. Oh my God. You
Miofos.
Help me, lad.
shut up. Two more with armor on, and then I'll kill all the ones in their sleep. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Miofen.
Ooh, that's a good. He thinks he's asleep. That's hilarious. This is downright brutal.
Untie me, fella. Untie me, fella.
I've come to free you.
What? Who are you?
No need to whisper. It's safe outside now. My name's Henry.
I murdered everybody.
I knew that fucker survived, so the two of you killed them all. I didn't hear any fighting.
I took them down quietly. One at a time.
Hey, Christ! I'm gonna start calling you Henry the Killer, friend. Where's Posey?
He's waiting outside. Come on.
Muro! Muro!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock.
Muro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch.
What's happening?
What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right.
What's up, Travis?
Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh?
I'm glad you had a good day, man.
Poetic almost. Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about the killer here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, killer?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely.
You cut down all those fellows like the Grim fucking Reaper.
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Where did you learn that, friend?
The Lady of the Lake gave me the gift of swordsmanship. She emerged from the water, and with one kiss, turned me into the boldest knight in the domain.
Ha! And did she suck your cock, at least? If not, your story's not worth shit.
Come on, brother. Let the killer keep his secrets.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up.
From your mom.
The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
500, that's not bad.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our
Thank you,
own
Gray.
mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die.
Yeah,
like
me too,
beggars.
Kaju.
Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Why do they call you Tugbone?
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We
I know
don't
what
have
it
time
is.
for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time, she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was playing with my hobby horse.
Oh.
That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well,
That's funny, dude.
I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally.
Too late.
Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
It's old Tugbone.
I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, killer.
Look out for yourselves.
That was that was a good reward. The money was, nice. But the fact that I got all this shit. Any of them have a key? Oh, he's looting this stuff. Guess this was. Oh, okay. You're just gonna sleep on a dead body. Well, I guess I'll be going to bed. He's still warm. It's not in your storage. First, you got to link your Pros account to it. It's free. It's really, really quick. Just set that up. Oh my God. This is so funny. Well, I guess I'll sleep next to the old dead people. Ooh, that's not good. Move over, corpse. You're my pillow. There's awesome armor in this camp, really? Oh, damn, look at that. I don't know how to lockpick that well. Is there a key somewhere? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We got a bunch of first-time chatters. This game is amazing, dude. Absolutely stupidly amazing. I killed so many people. Oh, here it is. Oh, we found it. Oh. Oh my God! Oh my God!
It's over 9,000!
Gray with the hype train. Dude, this is the best gear that I've ever seen in this. Oh my freaking God. This armor is sick. This is better than the armor that I got from the drops, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, that makes me so happy. I have so much gear on me that I could sell for good monies. So the Warhorse is 131, so that's still slightly better. But this, 134. Oh, it looks amazing. Oh, wait, I'm wearing the wrong gear. This is my armor. Oh, it's stolen? You shut up. Okay, I'm wearing 126. These are 134s. I'm wearing 122. These are 126. Dude, you were not kidding. And that Warhorse bassinet, yeah, it's OP, man. I mean, look at all the shields that's here too. Jesus. This game excites me. Oh. Oh, that's nice. It's only level 2 though. Oh my God. I'll take that. I didn't expect you took everything, dude. I'm so over encumbered with things. Like I have way too much shit. I'll have to drink a strength potion. Yeah, I got everything that's expensive in here. That dueling longsword's nice. Am I close to a town that's got a vendor? Or at least a bed? Can you fast travel while overloaded with shit? You cannot. Okay, let's see if I have a potion. Damn it, I drank all of them in that one fight. I could drink booze, can I? It doesn't give strength, does it? I'm thinking of friggin' whatchamacallit. What will rank up your strength and vitality? Wait, speaking of which. I moved everything to my horse. Dude, I I'll walk to my bed. Is there a bed here, though? I don't think there's a place to sleep in this town. Unless you know more than I do. And the nearest inn's here. I'm going to walk it. I'm going the wrong way. Thank you so much, Gray. Thank you. Was it just a one? You were a one-person hype train. If you're new here, guys, please press that follow button. And thank you. Oh, wait. Is this a stillable horse? That's his horse. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's just walk into the woods. Kicketh him in the twatteth. Yeah, dude, this game is crack. I'm ready for Avowed too. Y'all, if you get a second, hey, Kyle, give him a shout out if you don't care. I need like 50 people to go follow Grim. Please. I was telling everybody last night. About the school that me and Grim went to. And we talked about it for an hour before I went live. Dude, that mission was hard, but the stealth, Big Ham, since you just got here and you know a lot about this game, did you stealth that or did you melee your way? Our school was crazy. We had such like I don't know, there was just a handful of idiots that caused so much problem in our classes. You did stealth. I don't see any other way to do that than stealth kill everybody, because that's nuts. They swarmed and killed me and the two brothers. Yeah, we went to a school in the Wild West. It's a lot better now. I mean, we still got a good education up there, but God, there were some heathens. Now that one guy with the shield, he was really strong, but it wasn't really strong enough. I imagine in the day everybody was equipped with gear. How far am I? Oh my God. I'm gonna see if there's one here. No. No, I'm not either. I'm just gonna walk through it. Is there a town in here anywhere? Doesn't appear that there is. Oh, that's all rocks. Okay. How big is the map? There's two maps, actually. So there's this one, which, I mean, I've not even explored all of it. Just go north of the inn. So you mean just up here? Yeah. Yeah. That's where I was heading anyway. But there's two maps about the same size, but this game's crazy big. This has got the best looking wilderness on any game that I've played in a while. Ideally, I need to go through and vendor a bunch of stuff. I've got some like multiple thousand groschen gear in my storage. I like the buffs in this game too. Yeah, we're about to get a really nasty flood starting tomorrow at 4 p.m., we're going to get inches upon inches of rain. And we're supposed to try to go to a birthday party, but I don't know. We may not get to. Yeah. Well, the thing is that party's starting right when the rain's starting. So I don't know. I know the kids would be upset, but can you call your horse? I can, but the thing is I'm too overloaded to actually ride my horse. So that's why I'm walking all this gear home. The thing is even though I have enough money to do things, I've seen how the economy on this game works, and I see that the gear, like I'm wearing a piece now. B. I see that I'm not even scratching the surface. My chest is worth 6,000. Like, I didn't expect that at all.
My name's Fatty McFat.
That was random. Just they hadn't said anything forever. You're like, he's Fatty McFat. Thank you again, Gray. Dude, that sounds crazy. That's what I'm planning on doing, is putting it in the stash and then going over there and selling stuff. We're almost there, guys. Yeah, you got to make money on here. This has been my favorite game in years. Like, since Last of Us 2. Seriously. This is how good this game is. It's going to my top 10. Now, I have to beat it before I give it an official score, because it might end poopy. But, I mean, there's multiple endings. No spoilers, guys. It's like Dumbledore dies. Tomb Raider 4 through 6. Tomb Raider, man. I was wrong about them adding Lara Croft to DVD. I thought it was going to be bad. It's amazing. I got this one too.
That is one big pile of shit.
Yeah. That's my favorite. You can get green screen on anything now. And then I got this one.
Just once! Please, oh please let me win one time!
Squid, I think you have a problem.
Yeah, that one's not bad. I'm going to add more, but the thing is I'm being really particular about what I put up on those. Because if they're too long, I'll get copyright. Wash all the blood off of me. We walked through the woods all night. Good God. Where's the innkeeper? Will the innkeeper actually sell me a room here? Oh, it's locked. Just set it here and yell.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Well, somebody sell me something. What time is it? Wait, just wait an hour.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Okay, I'll go stand over here in this shit then.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I'm trying. Wait one more hour. It's 6:30 in the morning. Just yell in the window. Come on, let me in.
Good day. Praise the Lord.
You've no business here.
Oh, what? I want to live here forever.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Oh my God. Stand here another hour like a moron.
Lord be with you.
Can I talk to you from here?
God be with you.
Wie geht's?
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
It would be an honor.
Yeah,
for how
street
long?
naked and run around in his shoes. Yeah, we had this kid at our school who would strip down butt naked, but somehow put his shoes back on and run around the school.
I need to stay longer.
No problem.
Let's talk
He would.
about the
He'd street
price.
like, and he'd book it too.
All right then.
I don't know who got to put his clothes back on.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this. Sehr gut. The
100.
room's yours. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean, and a cauldron of good food to go with them.
Nice. He would have his shirt on as his pants, yeah. God almighty. What a time. All right, let's get my room. It's dark in here. Here's my room. Give me some privacy. Mm-hmm. I still have that dude's sword. Ballsack or whatever his name was. I don't like this thing. Oh, that's nice. I need to get that fixed. Let's see. 68 on this hauberk. Oh my God. I didn't realize I had that. Heck yeah. Oh, no, I took off the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Oh. Not wearing this? 42. Yeah, okay. Then there's... Man, I got so much stuff here. Okay. All right. Okay, transfer. This is crazy. This is 2,189. All this stuff. Wait, do I have both of these on? Yeah, I do. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, fast travel. So I need a vendor. Like, horribly. Let me get on my horse, too. Yeah, I'm going to be up a while tonight. I've had a pretty good algorithm with this game.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I love the dialogue in this game.
Come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of blood.
Here.
Go around.
Stop that whistling. One beer.
Stop making noise. Where are they? Oh. This has got my favorite horse riding in any game.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Did you guys rehearse that?
Fruit pies.
I want some fruit pies.
Come and take your pick.
Anything you need. The finest wares. Quality.
Concanius, thank you for the follow. All right,
Bless.
let's do. Let's go to the armorers first. Bring out your dead. I don't want to go in the cart.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Grüß dich.
Show me your way.
Show me your wares. Oh. Wait, I gotta go to the inn first.
My wares will bring you joy.
Where's the nearest inn? Here. Forgot, I can't sell anything if I don't have it on me.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
It's kind of like Grand Theft Auto, but it's medieval times.
Praise God.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a twig, you whore son.
You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was, I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on then, fucker.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Did you see that coming, eh?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Hang him.
Ooh, he thumbed him in the eye.
I'm just useless. We'll finish this quickly.
Oh. Oh, he backhanded
You'll
him.
be fucking sorry. Anyone else?
Pretty close fight. I'll take the winner.
You kick them. Jesus, I'm hit.
starting to rain.
This won't end well for you.
My God!
What?
Useless!
Oh! 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 Oh!
You never saw that coming!
He beat the shit out of him.
What the? Are you all right?
You better go to your husband. And they're not even walking home together now. Yes. Have you played this before, Joe? She's for the cobblestone, yeah. You mean I'll kick this man's arse and you won't even go home with me? What gives? This is downright preposterous. Yeah, chicken chaser, arse face.
Greetings.
That's that guy I lied to. Imagine being able to run upstairs this fast. I'd fall down them. All right. Wait, is the stuff not stolen anymore? Dude, I have so much stuff in here. Got so much things to sell. Yeah. Reckon they have enough monies. Good Lord. All right, that ought to be enough. I can barely even walk.
Grease Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, really, Big Ham? I didn't know that. I know that you can level up enough. I don't know why that happens. Oh, hang on now. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's pretty nice. I didn't know that. So if I'm going to get level 2 to that, I better buy that. That's from level 6. There's stealth. Okay, cool. All right, let's go try to find a vendor. Of course, it's going to rain here, make it impossible. We'll stop at this weaponsmith first. Lord Fartquad. My name is Lord Fartquad.
Good day.
Careful.
I'm looking for a green man and a donkey. The donkey's name is Eddie Murphy. And the green man's name is Chris Foley. Why's this locked? Don't you want business? Well, that sucks. All right, where else can I go then? Blacksmith. It's very interesting. Welcome in, let's see, Lil Lion. Or Lillian. I don't know. All stores open at 8. It is currently 14 o'clock.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the...
All right. Well, about time to be still me some shit. They have 361. That's insane. There's nothing that I have that's that cheap. That's 360.
Word about the price. Well, I suppose we can try.
There you go. Give me 360.
You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found it. Can I help you?
Oh, okay.
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
You pay me 3 groschen and I'll fart in your face.
Come and take your pick!
Please have more money than the last guy.
What do you need, my friend?
The grizzets nick put poop in Igor's pants. Igor when is poor Henry gonna get that soup ladle off of his face?
When is Paul Henry gonna get this soup ladle off his face? This helmet, I wish I could replace it. Thank you for the $12. Jesus. This person has 490. You have about 490. 490. The way this guy sounds on this game's funny. 387. Oh my God. There's nothing else that they can afford. A third. Yes, okay, I guess. Just have to get 402.
Thank you, sir.
What is this? Oh, here's an armor.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kottenberg is as good as Menhard.
I'll challenge you. What?
All right, I'll challenge him.
Good. Menhard is over there, not far.
Why can't I? What's up with these storekeepers?
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert.
The long shot? If you want to learn how to shot really long in German. The long shirt. Let's go over here. This is rain would go away. You ain't got no shoes on. Man, I'm so overweight. Please have money.
Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was willst du?
Show me.
You have 808. Nice. Holy beans. The armor in the southeast square is loaded. Okay. The southeast part of the city. Gotcha. 987. If I could buy things that's worth a little bit. See, look at this. Noble's bassinet. I would love to get that helmet. 4,550. But eventually I'll get one that's that good. The one I'm wearing right now is 131. This one is 134. Like 4,000 for that. Some of this stuff is crazy outrageous. Okay. Get 826. Give me one more. Then I'll haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
He's got 808, yeah.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Okay. I'm still at 2 over encumbered to sprint. You say that. I'm assuming you're talking about somebody I haven't discovered yet. I haven't even discovered this whole place. Or you mean down here? Sehr good. I hit up all the stores.
God bless you.
Oh, this is an inn too? Dude, that's awesome. Well, they sell pickles here. Oh, is that that's a feather. God, it's pouring on here. That's what's going to be doing here tomorrow.
Tools! Welcome. What do you have?
Got 825. Hot gecko? Actually, let's offload something that's a little more heavy. Like 10 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit heavy. Yeah, where's the neither button? I mean, this is the only thing I can offset this with.
I could smell from a mile away that that's stolen. I'll buy it, but at a discount. Well, how much do you want? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I didn't realize it was stolen.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Okay, he still only had 800. There's a weaponsmith here.
What do you...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, pouring. Let's see. He has 624. I guess I'll sell this. This is 4.9. And I'll hackle the rest.
I'd like to discuss the...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Just walking down the street, offloading my stuff. You know, I gotta say, this is the most, like, realistic lightning that I've seen in a game. Oh, they sell nooses here. Well, I'm in the business for that. Hello, Henrik. I'm thinking about hanging myself. Some pottery, you weirdos. What do you got?
What can I do?
Show me.
What do you buy? What are you buying? What are you selling? Yelled nooses. Rope-a-dope. This weighs 9. 9? Okay, I'll sell this bow. They have 452. Oh boy, at a high price. There's nothing I have that's worth 100. Oi. You want to buy some cheese? Fried snow? What the heck is that? No, I'll feed the sausage to the dog. What's up, Dan? Hey, good night, Tara.
A word about the price.
Aye. That sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Man, I am making a killing. I need your money.
Good day to you.
What do you have?
Got 890. Headed home? I'll be your background noise. One. Oh, these are stolen.
Word about the price.
Well, I'm done.
$577.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I have to sell one item at a time. Oh, I can run again. Oh my God. Demonic pretzels for sale.
Tell me about it. I can barely... What do you...
What do you have?
I need to sharpen my gear while I'm in here. Boom, 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 boom.
Seems you'll have to. How much do you? Aye, you can. Thank you, sir. And come again. I'll have a look.
He still has how much? 318. I can't sell the noble brigandine legs
Nothing
here.
to your liking, sir.
No.
Good day to you. It's really pouring today, eh?
All right. It's been a good haul. Good haul, eh? Yeah, no, it's weird.
I'm always glad to see a returning customer. What will it be? What do you...
I need to repair some stuff. Actually, I need to repair.
What can you do, sir?
I need... I'd like to dis...
Well, I suppose... You see? Excellent. It was a pleasure doing this.
All right. Actually, I need to put that on. I need to sell these legs. Okay.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, I don't have the talents to use the armor kit. Not for the level 3 stuff yet.
I hope you're not just here to dry off.
You know I'm not...
But I just leveled up my craftsman, so I might be able to do level 3s now with that purchase or that exchange rather. Okay. Is there any other vendors left on this side of town? I doubt it.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
No.
Christ. Pardon me.
I just need to sell these legs.
See you later.
All right, let me look. There was that one up here that I couldn't go in yet.
Easy, good horse.
This guy.
Whoa. Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts.
Do I have to beat you in a sword fight to get
You
you
will
to...
not find ein besser Meister for miles around.
Give me some
I
wares.
tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, aber kein Harnisch.
Sure.
Good.
Du, you are a brave fechter.
I heard that
Why
there are
not
some
test
fechter
yourself
here.
against... Meister. No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhart.
A man fart? Before I fight him, I'm actually going to save it.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
I'd still like to try it. That store's glitched out too.
I apologize.
I don't need to be that rested. I just need to save it. Need to eat.
I apologize.
There's something off about that new gamekeeper.
Can I eat from the porridge?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
There's nothing on the pot to eat? Whatever. Walnuts has to be the handiest thing on this game.
But high quality.
Their art against me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Menhart. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Hein. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man da? For some...
Naturally.
Good. We have spoken in...
Take a gander. We've got it all.
So, Heinrich.
Da. Pech gehabt, Arschloch!
Ow. I didn't get to parry that at all. Yeah, we're both hurt.
Pech gehabt, Arschloch!
Why is my stamina so bad? No, I'm not losing to you. Wait, what the hell was the 111? 219? Why was my stamina gone? He took my stamina away. Did you see that? Let me beat you so I can sell. Oh, shit. So I can buy things at your store.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection.
Oh, this is the soup. There we go.
They had two collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
Just puts her hand in it.
No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't.
Why?
What's up, Aaron Blaze? How are you, sir? Cloud Extra, thank you for the follow. Oh, my health didn't refill all the way.
Anything you need.
This game is crack, yeah.
If any of...
All right.
Cool. How about... for some...
Natural.
Cool. We have spoken. So high.
That was a good parry.
Come and take your pick.
Oh, Christ! Shit! Ha!
Oh my God! That guy walked through. You see that? That guy walked right between us.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Mr. Magoo, yeah.
Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
It's Hundsfott.
Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, But Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword-fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, you feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Amaram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kudenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the stocks, laddie.
Du bist ein Arschloch. I will pay for Heinrich, so it is settled with you, Friedrich. I will punish Heinrich myself.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your
Dang.
pal here.
Who are you,
Otherwise,
Stimp?
We'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arsch.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
My wares will bring you joy.
Wonderful day.
Take the gamble. You've got it all.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah. That's interesting. Can I purchase in here? Yeah. All right.
You're here. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. He has 859. Okay.
Word about...
Aye, that'll do. Thank you, sir. And come
All right. Tomorrow I'll sell the rest of them. But I want to see about this sword fight now. Those guys got me all angry. Let's see. Where? You said they were set up lodgings where?
Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Yeah, that was a lot of arguing, dude. Did he walk back this way? There's a blacksmith back here too. Duke of New York, dude. This game is insane. We need a Game of Thrones universe game like this.
We're closing. Last chance.
He said, well, they're keeping lodging somewhere.
May I intrude? I need some help. This is my first time in the city, and I don't...
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
I reckon it's in the cobbler quarter. Have you tried there?
No, but I will. Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit.
Really?
Well, I'm only in, but I don't have a...
What are you selling?
Fabrics. We might, thanks to the...
Same to you.
I don't even...
Wait, where are my things? They robbed me.
You robbed me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, don't fuck with me. I know it was you. Is it really worth it? Stealing?
I used to run a tavern in Mezoles when they raised the village.
And so poorly that I noticed right away. How about trying your hand at something more honest?
It's a struggle, you know? It's a struggle, you know?
Give it back.
What are you on about? You're confusing me with someone else.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll kill you.
Welcome to the town. Dude, I got like...
These days, no one's ever really...
I got 8 attacks in on that one.
What are you doing? Fucking
The Wombo.
No, you don't.
I need to do a charge attack.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
On you.
He's putting up a good fight now. He's hurt though.
Stop beating him.
How terrible!
My shit back. If it was, had my 50 groschen on me. All right. I think he said he was at the end. I don't remember what end though. Do you know what end they're at? Anybody? Yeah. I mean, my speech stuff is really high. So I could have, you know, I could have been like, yeah, I know you got it. You know, if the skill check would have worked, I would have got it back without violence. But I was at 21 or something.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I'm the danger, buddy.
Ein Bier bitte.
Let's they have any soup on yet. Somebody's put some on. I got the overeating buff now. I need to do this mission here. Wait a minute. Since I'm going to be hitting up vendors.
Excuse me?
Pardon me. This stuff isn't even that expensive. This is plenty. It's all cheap shit, though.
What can you do? Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I apologize.
Maybe some of the outside vendors will already be active. If not, I'll just go stand here. Stepping in shit, eh? Ba, 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 ba. Man, I'm over and covered. I'm covered in that man's blood. Holy crap. You're hurting my business.
My friend. What do you have?
All right. It's all this garbage. I got a lot of garbage. Oh, he has no money left. Trader has 0. That's crazy. Uh-oh. I might be in, I might have to wait a little while. See if this one unlocks. That one's a bug. Okay, let's reload it after we wake up then. Wait. Yes. Because I don't want to fool with it until they get their money back. Who's still awake out there, guys? Mm-hmm. I'll just store the rest of what I have. You're loving it, man. I'm glad. I got entirely too many things. I don't have shoes on. Do I? I have plate armor. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, I need to wash at the, whatchamacallit.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Good night, Big Ham. Why do I like this game so much? Because of its immersion. Like, the way that the game portrays this time period is perfect.
I washed just this morning.
Why on earth do you read
It's hard not to invest an entire day into playing this game. We had King Charles, huh? There's the hole in the wall. And I really need to sharpen my weapons. Can I sharpen here really quick? I've not sharpened them in a long time. How about they're closed? Doing they're just standing around, but won't let me in. Where is King Charles? Yeah, I'll worry about the sword fighting thing later. We'll do this. Check something really fast. Ooh. No, Die Hard's better. Oh, that's nice. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. You'll gain stealth and thievery experience when you do it. That's cool. Battlecry 2 is nuts. No, that's only convenient right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's get my other buff active.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Now, when you pray at these altars, you get a buff that if you would die in combat, it's taken away. So I technically have two options of that, right? I don't know if they stack or not, but we're going to find out. Okay, we'll go back to this then. This is what we were doing. An ambush, huh? What am I equipped with? Yeah.
Fuck's the money.
Oh! Dude, fuck! Oh!
Oh, that was easy. Good God. I'll bait the shit out of him, eh? Killed that man over $10. His horse is not here anymore. Oh yeah, Mutt.
Come here.
There he is. Mutt was still sitting outside that place.
Here, Mutt.
Here, buddy. Eat the sausage. Big shout out to the last donation from Gray. We had a $12 donation 51 minutes ago. Thank you so much. You've been on fire tonight. You've been like the donator. I appreciate you. The gifted subs. Wash the blood off of me.
I'd like to think so, but who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody
It was
war
payday.
and everything.
Oh, I understand.
I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye, but I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
No. Greetings, my friend.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Ranyek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Ranyek's waiting. See you later, my friend.
They're gonna try to kill me. I hope they realize I'm armed to the teeth.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming.
Hey, over here. Come here.
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. But we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away? Your friend Runyak can't pay us now. But since you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
I knew they were going to try to stiff arm me. Hey. And of course he's digging in it. Mutt, I need your help.
Here, Mutt. Search. Free! Ugh. What stink! Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Ugh. It won't ever wash away.
This pig shit, huh?
Ugh. What stink. Oh, I want to go to the baths.
I want that bow.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
The dog's like, this is fine.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
This might be it.
Oh, God. It's hairy. It's still warm. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Ugh, this is disgusting.
Dang. Yeah, I'm kind. Kindly covered in shit. Oh yeah, I am feces out, buddy. Our bathhouse here. Well, it doesn't appear. Do laundry here. Well, he's dead. We need to go here anyway to talk to Matthew. So I'll fast travel here and bathe.
You silly doggy.
You won't believe this. The whole village burned to the ground. Hell on earth. Few days walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say, without warning, attacked by human brutes. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home, quick, and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign horde. Burn your property to your local church. Quick, before
Thankful for soap.
soldiers seize it.
We're good now. That was nasty.
Watch.
Watch
it.
Everyone's your right. My respects.
What is it? Whistling just for fun?
God be with you, neighbor.
Same to you.
All right, so gonna head on. Yeah.
Go.
Duh. I dig through shit to find somebody. Filling through turds.
God. Go. Quick. Quick. God.
Wild dogs.
Whoa.
You! Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?
You must be Matthew. Am I right?
Who's asking?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
I was itching.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
Let's just take him out. Stop messing around.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose.
We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well,
Wrong place.
all right.
I have to ask before you go. Did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king. I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
A setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn, after all. I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their
Hey, Chris.
wellies are bursting.
This game's crack, Paige.
Gutenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants
I'd agree,
are flocking
Bakaseva.
there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
Thanks. That might come in handy.
Should you buy it? Oh, God, yeah. Bach, thank you for the Prime sub. My dog does not trust people. Dude, his whole gang left. Enemy camp. Are they going to attack me when they go to sleep? Oh, they're getting dressed and leaving. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy Mutt. He's just a fun little companion. It's not like game breaking, you know, it's just...
You're my doggy, eh?
He's, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'd rather have them than to not have him. This guy's got a neat little setup going. They're gone now. Well, that was easy. So where are we going with this then? I don't understand what's going on. My nose is so dry. So is he walking back to the... What do I do with him? Am I supposed to catch him? I don't want to catch him.
What?
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
Sure.
What am I to do with you? I'll take it.
Glad to hear it.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure doing business with ya.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Oh, no. No. Garbage. So maybe I'll turn this in and then get credit for the A too.
Go! Go! God!
Buying horses on this game is probably one of my favorite things, even though I've not bought any.
Go! God! Go!
I thought that was a cat.
Quick! God!
Pork here, freshly...
Whoa!
I saw Walton Goggins teasing Fallout Season 2. They're saying it's going to be huge. I mean, think about all the awards that it won.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
The collector is truly dead.
And where did you run into him?
As you said, in the woods between Miskovitz and Sukdal.
And do you know where I might find his camp? I'd like to take a look at what he stole.
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea, but when I got there, everything was gone.
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. Too bad. I had hoped to return something to the villagers. Oh well. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
285, nice. All right. Thank you, Box Seva, for the Prime sub again. Okay. Talk to the butcher's wife. Talk to Bahuda. And I'll have everybody recruited. Not fast travel? Yep.
A fine day for some fine
You
wares.
Master, eh?
No, they're not here. Old man book.
Good day to you.
Wait, what's wrong with her eyes?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And your husband found him here in the morning?
Yeah, and he had a fit. He wouldn't listen to reason. He's like deaf when he's angry. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
Where can I find him?
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
All right. Did your husband hit you?
Sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
I knew something was going on.
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
Well, time to punch
I'll at least give you
punch
something
the
for
husband in the
pain.
mouth.
Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care then. Maybe some more salt.
Hey, butcher. They've been beating on women. We're going to get into a scrap.
Go! Ka!
Henry.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck. He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku.
He's Polish.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
Go! Die! Whoa!
I was gonna see if I could talk to him and punch him in the mouth. Can I talk to the butcher's wife?
Quick!
Hello, Bri. If you're watching for the first time, guys, press that follow button. If you don't like watching ads, be sure to sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free.
What are you doing here?
Shut your mouth. Oh, it's here.
At your service, sir.
I don't know where their house is. It doesn't matter. All right. We need to go here. The rest of the gang. New activity. I'll check that out too. Oh, you shush it, Chris. Robert, I was sorry I didn't see you on Facebook, buddy.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniek. It has been a few days since he was here.
I've already found Raniek. He's dead.
May the Lord be with him.
Are you not surprised at all?
Not in the slightest.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyenka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray?
Oh, that bell
for
is
the devil
distracting.
to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your muscles. The devil told me you're as strong as a bull when you're furious.
And here I was, thinking you wanted to set the devil on the right path. Listen to me very carefully, you brat. Either we pray, or I'll show you what these muscles are capable of.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together, then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
Oh, God.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panum nostrum quo.
Are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any moron correcting me. I'll show you.
God, I beat the shit out of him.
See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Man. I'm gonna try that again. He might show up, but I'm still gonna see if I can do it a different way. That was really funny that it was really, really funny that I was correcting him.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too?
Well, I got a perk point.
From?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
The Dry Devil's an interesting person.
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that...
You know...
Aye. Was that...
It was. Father, together.
This is where...
Here.
Why did you decide...
Because of my... He was...
But you must have been...
He did not now. It may...
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but Pater Noster, and your...
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster. Advent...
All right. Panem most room.
Amen.
Exactly. Amen. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
He'll be there. I guarantee it. That felt better than punching his lights out. The dog over there digging up graves. Because of course. Our reputation has been restored. Really? What about my stolen gear? Yeah, I need food before I leave. Actually, I can eat walnuts. Total playtime, if you can check, I'll check in just a bit. Wait, where's my sheet? Oh, I'm wearing the wrong gear.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
I'll sort you.
We're going to gut you, you whore son. I'll hack your ass off.
I'm all yours. Take that fucker out, damn it!
That's the last one. Show your stuff.
Now this guy's got.
Christ, a hit.
I'll beat the shit out of him right there. Oh God. Oh my God.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Yeah, bitch. God dang. It's my own blood. I mean, I have 2 buffs that keep me from dying.
No, you don't. Christ.
Bleed out, please.
No,
No kidding. I didn't know that about the hammer and mace. That's probably why it's taking so long for me to kill these fuckers. Probably why he gets so much good hits on me.
Right between the eyes.
God damn it. That was bullshit. Okay, I need to use the hammer. Facebook, I'm gonna shut it down, okay? Come over to whatchamacallit.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
Oh, really?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Zit.
Do I have a hammer? I have a training longsword? I don't have anything other than swords.
So, you know...
I don't want to do this again.
Where from?
It's a long story.
What is my playtime? Let me check Steam. 55 hours already.
But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink.
Man.
It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Okay, let's get through this, please.
You was the father together. This is here.
Let's get
Pattern and your turn.
You're saying Pattern Advent?
Alright, amen.
Amen.
That's all.
Alright. I didn't spend that talent point for main level. There we go. More carrying capacity. And, okay. All right. So I can make it there without dying this time. I really wanted that dude's gear.
Show your stuff.
Sick.
Man, I'm playing like shit.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Was I not at full health?
You fucker!
Why's the dog not sicking him? You trying to shoot me? I'm dead. Dude, I don't even want... Oh my god. Like, I'm getting my ass kicked by bandits. Was I not at full health? J Doggy, thank you for that Prime sub. Am I not at full health? I am.
How did you get it?
What is... Dude, they're like hitting me straight through the health with the gear that I have. It's as badass
By
as it is.
accident. It was thanks to Jan Zizka.
So, you know Zizka too. Where from?
Oh my god.
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den,
Thank you for the Prime
I'll tell
sub.
you all about it over a beer.
Tis but a
Nice
flesh
try,
wound.
lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
He's a little quirky, but he's a good man deep down.
Huh? A good man. I wonder what you'll say when you see what he's really capable of. To him, A human life is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
Where did you say you wanted to play?
That was a
At
worse
my
encounter
brother's
than the
grave.
last one.
Well, here we are.
Is
You, I,
was that?
it was. Father, together, this is here.
Why did
Because he was.
you must?
He did not now. It may.
Let's get.
Pattern and your.
You're saying part advent.
Or pay.
Amen.
Okay, let me find a way. Let me get a save. You know what's funny is like, I have the prayer to where it saves my life for 25%, but those guys were going through it. That's the wild part. You know what I mean? Let me sharpen my weapons too. I don't want to use the savior schnapps. I might just buy some more. It's like those enemies just got way stronger than me out of nowhere.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
God!
I don't much like playing this game with keyboard and mouse, but I'm used to it now. Where's your wheel?
Whoa! You bow the other day. Great price.
I might buy.
What bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of.
Man, no wonder I'm not doing a whole lot of damage.
The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance? Aye. Was him who told me.
My respect.
Oh, you fool.
Good God, dude. This is taking forever to sharpen. But it's above 90% now. What's that now?
Is that supposed to be a threat? You are starting to scare me.
See, it's still at 97.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Yeah, give me 90. I'm at 97. I'm going for 100. While I'm here, you know. Oh, that's got to be it. And
so you have
now.
a weapon. Big deal.
Let's get these two. Well, it's still at 97.
Greetings to you.
Did that really help that much? Covering more ground. That's crazy. Let's see if, all right, 56. Let's just see if that, we figured out something here. Come on. Nah, it was just a fluke. All right. I don't want the train longsword.
So, what's it? Kiss. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Oh, that guy's a dick. I'd like to have a hammer. Let's see if they have any savior schnapps. I'll save it before I fight those assholes. I have a gun too. Could start off with a gunshot, you know. All's fair in love and war.
God be with you.
Show me. Let's talk about. Is this enough?
Look, offer a... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come... What can I do for...
Can I spend... I'll pay... But all I... That's enough for...
Oh, wow.
Let's agree. What would you say to...
That's more like... Thank you.
Yeah, where can I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed.
Nice.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Will they give me food? Nice if they would. There's a permanent candle lit up here.
Oh, braver Köter. Ganz brav.
Okay. It's like I gotta eat my own food. How dare I? With the arrow. Oh, I forgot about that. How about no bandits attacking? That'd be great. Oh my god.
Fuck you, Horton!
These are cheap bandits.
I'm all yours. You won't get away with that, bastard.
Watch out, he's got a dog!
Bad luck.
I can just attack through these guys.
You want to try me?
Oops, I took some clothes I didn't want to take. These guys were much easier than the other. Like, night and day. The other guy two-shot me. Where's our doggo?
God, where is that dog? Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. My God, where is that dog?
All right.
Whoa!
No, no, oh man, I hit the wrong button. Actually, I'll fast travel the rest of the way too.
Mert! Here, Mert!
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
You want to try to pickpocket me?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, and he needs money.
Must be a...
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
What are you gonna do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Free reputation. Not really free, but you know what I mean. I gave him 300 groschen. Now, if he goes in here and gets drunk, I'm going to be mad.
Isn't it great? It looks like you'll finally get a wash.
I'm following him. I gotta see what this guy's about. Looks like he's walking. He's found a place to get him something to drink before he hit the old dusty trail, huh? My innocent taters.
Oh, just a little longer.
What's he doing here?
You silly doggy.
I have ammo in here. I don't have bolts.
Greetings to you two.
You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
Oh, God.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right.
Oh my God, this guy's like Wario.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels? Ugh.
Oh, I never
But
felt bad,
thank Christ
Acer.
for them.
I'm just
What about Liechtenstein?
just chilling, listening to the
He
conversation.
managed to get those mysterious documents of his out.
It's sleepy.
He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out.
What's up,
I was
your
afraid
daddy?
I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
How you feeling?
Well, you can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe, And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honoured. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Tivole. You can't just steal a bow from the Margrave. When he finds out...
If he finds out, he can complain to the Lord of Perkstein. And when I have it out with him, that bow will be the last thing on his mind, believe me. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
It was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Okay, what? Hunting bow. That is not as good as the bow that I have. I gotta put more shit up. Wine. Glad you're on your last day of antibiotics, dude. I might have to actually use a bow. So I need ranged.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, you'll probably have to be on some probiotics of some type. What's my nourishment? Oh, dude, I'm maxed out. Okay, who do I need to talk to here? Wait a minute. There's something else going on. Oh, yeah.
An ocean adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwę, jak świnię!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Okay. I barfed down my chainmail.
oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
My hangover's already gone. So we have all the people we were going to get for the band, huh? Man, that looks good. What's this then?
So, how did you...
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to Zizka. He'll tell you more.
Nice. Got an achievement. Everybody that can join has joined. Now first, I want to give this guy the arrow.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Well, I think I'm going to get saboed.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
What are Pasha's plans?
Robbing on a grand scale. Well, he's not like Karel. Pasha wants gold, booze, ores. Most of all, revenge. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Aye. And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
The nice thing about bringing the dog with me is, even if I can't bring a companion that's on my side, the dog, you know, has my back. So if I get outnumbered, at least it's two. Even though he can only take one hit, he can still attack freely until he gets hit. This is a long walk. Holy crap.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
In that case, I can't give it to you.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream. So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
Jeez. All right, then.
What power will the arrow have if you kill the messenger carrying it?
What do you mean?
Will the arrow still be magic? Or will it become cursed?
Fuck. Well, I don't know.
But I do. These things are powerful, and not to be trifled with.
Oh, shit.
Leave the arrow to Pasha. Give him a chance to show he can be a good leader.
Well, give it to him if you must. But I won't be going back to the camp. When everything goes to shit, I won't be around to see it. Godspeed.
Dude, I would have cut his fucking head off. You know what I mean? I would have cut his head off and shit down his neck. If he didn't look like a damn kid, I'd have followed him and murdered him right now.
Quick.
I should go back.
Go back where? I went too far. What the hell's this camp?
I should go back.
I mean, you should go back. I don't know where the hell their camp is.
Quick.
Could be anyway. Here? That is most definitely not it. I'll find it. That's the lumber camp.
Go.
So I don't actually have a bunch of matching pieces of armor. But the thing that you're probably talking about is the tabard that I have on the front, and that was from Twitch drops actually. And if you're watching the stream right now, you can actually get a drop that is if you watch for 2.5 hours, you get some gear that makes you really stealthy. It's not armor, but it's like clothing.
What a fucking stench! Oh, well, we've been eating nothing but pickled herring for a week. What do you expect? What I don't get is how come it's only you who has a problem with it?
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow? Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
Along the way, he offered to buy the arrow from me, but I refused.
The fucking traitor! I knew he couldn't be trusted, but I got talked into it again.
Talked into what?
The bastard told me to return to the camp, that the men need me, and that he'd wait for you. I should have known he was up to something. I won't make the same mistake again. Do you know where the bastard is now?
I killed him.
First he threatened me, then he ran off. I've no idea where he could be.
No matter. You're not here to keep track of my men. I'll find him as soon as we're done here. He'll rue the day he was born. But first things first. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's the one. Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. You'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet.
Oh, no.
Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me. Now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Oh,
wait,
no.
What are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
I'm not going to shoot you.
I'm not going to shoot you. Use your head. The Lord blessed Carol, not you. You have no idea what the arrow might do to you.
I never thought of it that way.
Keep it as a relic. That way Carol will always be with you, as well as the blessing he received.
Sacra. I reckon you're right. You're a wise man. Just like Carol was. Thanks to that arrowhead, he'll be with us in spirit forever.
Exactly.
Thanks for helping us. Here's a little something in return. And God be with you.
Thanks. And best of luck to you.
Dude, I could have shot him in the head. That would have been funny, but... Who's this? Do you have to purchase... Which perks are you talking about, Cutlass? All right, let's progress the main story some more. The Twitch perks? You mean like these drops?
Ka!
Got a new horse perk. Oh, agility one too. Ooh. I don't even use dodge. I mean, I should. I don't even know how to do it. Oh, they lose their status. I didn't know that. I guess I'll put some points for lock picking. That's a nice perk. Okay. So the drops, you can claim the drops to your Twitch, but without linking the game and having the game, I don't know if you can actually claim them. I don't know what the time window is in the rewards window for claiming a drop. But I don't actually have the answer for that. All right, here we go. If you guys are new to this stream, please consider pressing that follow button.
Aye, fear over gold, I say.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Have you got another ridiculous plan?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. Sir Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp.
I didn't want to do it.
Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Damn. Catherine is always undercover. My gear's okay. Yep, we Gucci. How much money do I have? 6,000. Okay. All right, where's this Prague? Oh my lord. There's a dead body.
Search. Run.
What you found? Where's this dead body from? Usually there's a patrol or something coming. I don't see anything. No, it's just a dead body. What happened to you? Huh.
Search.
See if he finds anything. He might find something. No, he's not found anything. That's weird. Huh. Well. Never know what you're going to run into. Anybody watching for the first time?
Go! Quick!
Oh, that's cool, Wolfie. Thank you for commenting. After we beat this game, we're going to be going through Avowed too. This game is so good.
Quick!
Quick.
Whoa. What the hell? I got turned back around? Ugh. Didn't have the map marker moved. Yeah, same. Since Last of Us 2 for me.
Go! Quick! Go!
The characters are they're just well made, you know?
God. Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Yeah, the dialogue is some of the best dialogue, dare I say, in video game history. Like, you know, Witcher 3 was really close to this.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Go!
If you guys are new, definitely consider pressing the follow button. We've been going live with this and Dead by Daylight every day for the past little bit. Thank you, Wolf.
Whoa. Oi, you, come here. Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in. But no messing about.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Oh my
Soft,
God.
gentle and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out.
Oh my God.
Call off that dog! Sod off! My respect. It is better, sod off.
I'll fight that guy.
Good harvest. Fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. I'm the time to pay. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
Cheeky. Yeah. What's wrong with this guy's dog?
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Worse? I didn't think that was possible.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Oh, okay. Thought he might be the blacksmith I needed. I don't even know what Catherine would look like here.
Good afternoon. Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Take care.
I was like, I can inspect this? Why?
Good to see you.
Har bjälkis fyvet! Minkä sieten jomorut! Viljenel jabbashan!
Innkeeper, what's taking so
Amias,
long?
te hulluja löyd!
Like I'm invisible.
Oh, I leveled up. No kidding. Oh, that's right. Oh, wow, really? So if you carry 30 flowers, you have 2 more charisma. That's crazy.
Good evening. What do you need?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him. What do you have?
Oh, yeah, for sale. Nothing of value.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
It's a big,
There's someone lying here. Who's lying?
like, can I buy drinks from this person?
Hey! Wake up!
One beer, please!
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? They have a new girl down at the back.
Where's the innkeeper?
Oh, excuse me.
I'm a cook.
But just the same, every change here is welcome.
You're right. I'm sick of going to the bars and hearing, so, will it be the usual? I mean, no one there
So it's this person? Yeah. I bet I gotta heal him.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Chamomile?
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Oh, I actually do have one.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears. But none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice. But that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
I think I need to stay lying down.
I like it when you get friggin' hardcore.
Careful!
Oh my God.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
We've not seen anybody with a different skin color other than white this entire game. This should be good.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Nice.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Nice, okay.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Okay.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
Well, crap. Oh, this guy's interesting. The fact that I can even go into this camp is cool.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Well, what are you waiting for? Good day to you.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Owlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
Take care. Have a good evening.
Hey, dang it.
What the? No stupid mistakes now.
It's on you, boy.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
I'll get there. It's a big place.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything.
How can I help you?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well, and they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Dang.
Who's causing...
Everybody. When they're in... God bless
Okay.
you, sir.
Anyway. Oh, there she is.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
She's a work of art. This evening. Well, in the meantime, if you guys are new here, please consider pressing that follow button. We're going to play this game to its completion over the course of the next few days. Thank you, Pete Smith, Argarius, Quani, Wolf, Dakes. Last 5 follows we've had. Let's see if we can find this girl. Big camp.
Go! Quick!
Where's everybody watching from, anyway?
Whoa!
Oh, she's dead, fam.
Oh my god. She poisoned herself. What a pity. The poor girl.
Does she have a note? Well, that guy's gonna feel like shit. Well, why would there be blood in her room? I don't know. That's weird. Is there a fast travel for this place?
Go!
Anybody still awake?
Die.
After I get the checkpoint, I may end up calling it. It's nice to see almost 250 people on the Twitch. We'll be back on tomorrow with more of this.
Easy.
I can't stay up any
Nice
later.
and slow.
You're still awake?
Whoa!
Can I bring my horse in? Sure can. Pete, thank you, buddy, for the follow. Yeah, me too, Ted.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
At your service, sir.
Okay.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Man, no checkpoint?
That's it. And next time, don't go
Dang.
At your service, sir.
So this should be evening, right? Oh, me lord. The bath wenches, eh?
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take the walk through the camp or something?
Dude, it is like any second. Can I just follow her around? Could you like give me a bath?
My God.
These furry mutts.
Steaming hot bath, huh?
God, where's this day gone?
I know, right? She's still keeping it. Hush, hush. Can I eat this food? No.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have to empty. He looked away from me. It's like, are you like naked?
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over like my granny.
Oh, you pooch.
Okay, let's wait. No, it's almost time.
Never ending.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
I'm just following her around until it's time. That's pretty neat.
Good boy.
Can I buy? No, I want to buy some Savior schnapps.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Uh-oh.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
It is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of
In
the
the
camp
tub.
where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
There we go.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz, and above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den, and we'll get to work.
Oh, man.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
My friends.
Get enlisted. She wanted to fornicate. Can I have a bath with you? Next, lad. Okay.
You have a kind master, doggy?
All right, guys, I'm about to call it. Did it save it for me there? 512. No, it didn't. Is there an innkeeper?
Good day. Good day. You there, lad. Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise... God bless.
I didn't want to do a mission. Yeah, algorithm hit. You know what I'm saying?
Good evening. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
In other words, you're a thief, right? You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone gets what he earns.
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlets, you might even get a bit extra.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlets.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
All right, guys. If you're new here, press the follow button. We are going to wrap it up. It is 5:30 in the morning for me. This game's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I hope that you've had a good time. I am going to go get some sleep. So yeah, press the follow button. I'll be back live tomorrow with this. We're going to try to get this beaten. I'm not going to be playing DVD for a while because of the queue changes, but I will be back on it probably around Monday. But this game, I'll be back on tomorrow. So you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for all the views, y'all. Last call to follow. I'll see you guys on the next one. Okay. Thank you. This game is so much fun to play. Goodbye, guys.